All right, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs live qualifiers. Facebook Live, we have 6 trotters kicking us off in the first qualifying event. Down there on the inside, number 1, that's BC's Kim. Kim, a 3-year-old filly. She got 9 starts this year with a win and a second. Her win came over at Buffalo, time 2-1-2. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to be in the bike for Ryan Swift here this afternoon. Then we got number 2. That should be Warrawee Windsor. Looks like Keith Cash Jr. is going to handle the reins for Sean McDonough. This horse formerly in the Joe Scavera barn. Hasn't raced since June 4th. Qualified on the 17th of September at Tioga. Won the qualifier in 2-2-1. 3-time winner in 13 this season. The mark of 157-4 taken at the Meadowlands. 3 is Lima Gold, the Northfield / Meadows Invader. Drew Monty is driving for Jim Rothus this afternoon. Over there in the middle, Drew Monty on the bike there. And right alongside on the inside, that's the 4 RUN. And that's going to be Kyle Cummings driving for Kevin Cummings here this afternoon. A winner once in 25 starts this year with 7 seconds and a third. Behind the pack there is the 5, that's Mass Balance, Dan Yetman for Lisa Mariacker. Mass Balance been off since August 21st. That's why he's back in to qualify. And on the far outside, you got the 6, Diamond J. Diamond J with only 1 start this year, then came up lame in July. Now Rock Vinci, who owns Trains and Drives, has him in to qualify here this afternoon. So that's your field of 6 trotters for qualifying race number 1. They're at the top of the stretch. And they're off and trotting. BC's Kim down along the inside. Then you have the 2, that's Warrawee Windsor. Then you got Lima Gold. Trotting their 4th is RUN. Then you have Mass Balance and Diamond J. They head through the clubhouse turn and past the 8th pole, and BC's Kim finds herself up high about 3 lengths. Warrawee Windsor settles in the pocket, and then you have Lima Gold, RUN, Mass Balance, and Diamond J. Single files, they approach the opening quarter. And they're all chasing BC's Kim in 30-3. Now as they head into the far turn, Ray Fisher Jr. and BC's Kim, who's been off since July 1, leads the way here. Now the lead's only a length and 3/4. Warrawee Windsor tightens up from 2nd. Lima Gold in their 3rd with RUN in 4th, then Mass Balance and Diamond J. Single file as they come to the half-mile station. And it's BC's Kim with the lead. In their 2nd, Warrawee Windsor, then Lima Gold, RUN, Mass Balance, Diamond J, the half, and just 102. They went 31-2 in the 2nd quarter as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. BC's Kim still in command. Warrawee Windsor up tight now in 2nd. Trotting along 3rd, Lima Gold, now Mass Balance, and Yetman go to the outside. On the inside, that is RUN, and Rock Vinci's got Diamond J trying to get some Mass Balance cover as they approach the 3/4 mile mark. And it's all led by BC's Kim in 134. 32 seconds in the quarter there. BC's Kim. Now on the outside, here comes Cash with Warrawee Windsor. Lima Gold's going to scooch up the cones. On the outside, Mass Balance. On the inside, that's RUN and Diamond J as the trotters make their way off the turn for the wire. And on the outside, Warrawee Windsor with BC's Kim. Lima Gold now shoots through to the passing lane as these 3 trotters engage to the wire, and it's Warrawee Windsor, BC's Kim, Lima Gold, RUN, Diamond J, and Mass Balance, time 2:04-1. All right, so we had 3 trotters, 3 pacers, a mixed field here in race number 2. Up on the far side there, you can see the 1. That's Broadway Bruiser, a $20,000 claim from Tioga. Used to be with Edgar Clark. Edgar had him here back on July 31st, and he won wire to wire against Nowers of 4,500 and 158 and 3 against the likes of Jump in the Jailhouse and Our Night Fury. Now he's with Sean McDonough, and Keith Cash Jr. again will drive. Broadway Bruiser, a 5-time winner in 27 this season, over $35,000 in the bank, and a mark of 156 taken at Tioga. Then you got number 2, Don't Tease Him. You can see him right in the front there. That's Dan Yetman driving for Frank Mays. Tease Him was out sick. He hasn't raced since August 21st. He was scratched on Labor Day. So he's off because of days. He got 4 wins in 23 this season, a mark of 159 and 2, taking over at Buffalo. In the middle there, that is number 3. That is Daylon Phantom. That's Sean McDonough driving for Ange Napo in this qualifying event. Been kind of on and off. He's only got 12 starts this year with a win, 2 seconds and a third. It's over 14,000. Mark of 159 and 4 taken at Buffalo. He actually just missed his only start here at Batavia on July 31st to Mystical Sarabi, 158 and 4. But he's been off since then. Then you got the 4 Hula Blue, the first of our 3 pacers. Jim McKnight Jr. is driving for Jamie Dubé. This horse only got 2 lifetime starts at age 3. The Heston Blue Chip filly with 2/3 at the fairs over at Hemlock and Horseheads. Number 5, Electric Chapel. This should be Kyle Cummings for Don Niles. Only 4 starts this season, 1 at the Downs. He qualified here on September 3rd, raced on the 14th, but made a break going to the quarter. That's his reason for qualifying. And 6, Andy's Ideal, been off since August 6th. Drew Monty is going to drive for Jimmy Rothas here. A winner only once in 23, a mark of 152 and 3 over a good track at the Meadows with just over 19,000 in the bank. So 3 trotters, 3 pacers, making their way to the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off, they're pacing, and they're trotting. And the pacers, of course, going out there looking for the lead. Andy's Ideal on the outside. And Electric Chapel already down next to the pylons. Then you have 1 Broadway Bruiser. Then you got little Don't Tease Him, Daylon Phantom, and at the back, getting a little bit on the line there is Hula Blue. Down the backside to the opening quarter, and it's Electric Chapel in command here for Kyle Cummings out of the Niles barn. And then you have Andy's Ideal in the pocket. Broadway Bruiser right there in third, 29 flat the opening quarter. Then gapped out slightly is Don't Tease Him, and then you got Daylon Phantom and Hula Blue. As they make their way through the far turn, and now they'll approach 3/8. Come under us the first time of the half mile. They're all chasing Electric Chapel. 13-year-old Mach 3 gelding showing the way in the green hood. In there second, that is Andy's Ideal. Then you got the trotter Broadway Bruiser. Then a gapped out Don't Tease Him with Daylon Phantom and Hula Blue. The half and 58 and 4. So Temple is picked up here in race 2 as the pacers dictate terms. That's Electric Chapel on the lead. Andy's Ideal with Broadway Bruiser trotting a good trot from third. Then you got Don't Tease Him, Daylon Phantom, and Hula Blue. Past 5/8 and down the backside, they go to 3/4. And it's Electric Chapel, the New Zealander, on top. Andy's Ideal is poised in the pocket. Now he comes out for Monty. Broadway Bruiser may have flushed him. They go by 3/4 of 128 and 4. 30 flat in the backside, and the new leader is now Andy's Ideal. As he clears to the far turn, Electric Chapel back to second. Broadway Bruiser trots third. The outside, Daylon Phantom to go around Don't Tease Him. And Hula Blue, as they go by 7/8, they roll for the wire. And as Andy's Ideal, he's kicked away by about 4 or 5 lengths. Electric Chapel, Broadway Bruiser, and Daylon Phantom trot. Don't Tease Him's going to go in between them. But it's going to be Andy's Ideal at the wire. There's Electric Chapel, 3 wide across the track there for Daylon Phantom. Then you had Don't Tease Him, the 1 Broadway Bruiser, and the Hula Blue at the back, 158 and 1. right, we got 6 pacers slated to go here in race number 3. Well, we got the 2-year-old filly, American Ideal filly. That's Everdeen up in the far turn. Kirk Desmond trains and drives this afternoon. Last time she raced was August 10th here at the Downs in Excelsior A for 2-year-old filly Pacers. Finished 5th by 11 1/4, 156 and 1. Paced her mile 158 and 2. Come home 28 and 4. Jim Morrill Jr. drove for George Ducharme. That's the barn she's coming from. First time she'll go for Kirk Desmond here today. Only 3 lifetime starts, so they win in an Excelsior B at Monticello in 2 minutes and 3/5, and then took a 3rd in an Excelsior A at Yonkers. Then we got number 2, This Way or the Highway. That's him in the down the turn there. Dave McKnight III for Dave McKnight Sr., another 13-year-old here. Been racing here quite steadily over the years. He's got 15 starts so far this season. He's yet to hit the board and made $850 here in 2022. Hasn't raced since August 31st, so his time is up. He's got to requalify. Right next to him, it'll be the 5 Play Rock. Play Rock hasn't raced since opening week. He raced here on Saturday the 23rd at a post 7, finished last, and he disappeared for a little while. Now he's back. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Ryan Swift. 3-time winner in 20 starts, the mark of 155 and 2 over at Buffalo with over 27,000 in the bank. Right down here in front, the 4 Rip It Up. Drew Monty driving for Jim Rothus. 3-time winner in 19 starts. Just over 8,400 in the bank and a mark of 154 and 4. Over a half-mile track. And then you got 6 My Money Honey, who's been MIA for a little while. It's Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. This is Kyle's horse, actually. 22 starts this year, 6 wins, hit the board of 19 of 22. And I haven't believed this horse has finished worse than 4th all season long. Hasn't raced since August 20th. That's the reason he's requalifying. Took a little time off. And then 3 J.K. Kissentel is missing in action here this afternoon. I believe is scratched. So we're down to 5 as the Pacers get called to the gate for race number 3. We got a 2-year-old filly, a 13-year-old, a new 5-year-old by Smart Shark. That's Rip It Up, the 4. And then we got the 4-year-old Play Rock and the Chestnut 6-year-old. That's My Money Honey. The field of 5 Pacers assemble in the turn, right at the top of the stretch. And they're off and pacing. Rip It Up, middle of the racetrack out there looking for the lead. And along the inside, the 2-year-old, that is Everdeen. And then you got This Way or the Highway, Play Rock, and on the outside of him, My Money Honey. By the 8th and down the backside, and Everdeen is giving fits to Rip It Up here. This first 1/8 of a mile, making Rip It Up have to earn his spot to the front. Everdeen's real tight, and Kirk Desmond poised in the bike. And she wants that lead. They're 28 and 2 the opening quarter. So Rip It Up and Everdeen on the bit here as the 2-year-old filly is wanting a piece of the action. And you got This Way or the Highway, My Money Honey in the 4th, and the Play Rock is 5th. As they go by 3/8, and they'll come by us the first time. And it's Rip It Up with Everdeen. Kirk tries to keep her in the pocket. She says, "Let me go, Daddy." And we got This Way or the Highway, My Money Honey and Play Rock. They rolled by the half in 58 and 3. 30 and 1 second quarter put up by Drew and Rip It Up as they enter the clubhouse turn. Everdeen still on the muscle from second. Then you got This Way or the Highway, My Money Honey and Play Rock. As they approach 5/8, they'll head down the backside to 3/4. Rip It Up still the 1. Everdeen still pacing in second. To the outside, here comes Kyle. And My Money Honey with This Way or the Highway and Play Rock. They go to 3/4. Rip It Up goes by the station at 129 and 1. Now as they enter the far turn, and now My Money Honey up and around Rip It Up. Down the outside, This Way or the Highway. Then you got Everdeen and Playrock as they go by 7/8, and they'll come to the wire. And the leader on the outside, it's My Money Honey. Kicks free for Kyle. This way or the highway with Playrock following through. Then Rip It Up and Everdeen. But it's going to be My Money Honey to win the qualifier there with This Way or the Highway, Playrock. Rip It Up and Everdeen, 158 and 4. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night as we start the month of October, October 1st, 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We start the month of October on a Saturday night, 59 degrees. Track is fast. Winds coming out of the northeast at just just under 13 miles an hour. Whatever breeze does blow tonight will be going down the front stretch, so it'll be at the horses' backs as they approach the half and the wire. Overcast skies here tonight. Got 12 races on the program, 28 minutes to first post. At 6 o'clock. $5,000 guaranteed in the pick 5 tonight. That'll start on race number 1. Also, the early double. You got about 18 minutes if you want in on the early double. 10 for 10. You bet 10 in the early double tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That goes till 5:50 here tonight. Also, $5,000 again guaranteed in the pick 5 pool here this evening. I'll be giving you my selections here later in the program. We have some special guests in the house tonight. Race number 3. We want to wish a happy 80th birthday to Gail. Happy birthday, Gail, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3 will start tonight's pick 4. Also, race 5 tonight, we want to welcome the Demuth Celebration. The Demuth Celebration is here for race number 5 tonight. Our final group of the evening, we want to welcome the Doyle Hose Company number 1. They're in the house tonight as well. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, Doyle Hose Company number 1. Your race number 6 on tonight's program. We also have a carryover in the Super High 5. That was definitely not hit last night. And the Jackpot Super High 5, $647.18. That'll be in our 12th and final tonight. So we got carryovers and guarantees on the bookends. So you're going to make sure you stick around all evening long. And in the middle of the program, we have our $25 match play. You put $25 in a live race between the hours of 6:15 and 8:30, we'll give you back $25 in free play. So lots of ways to be a winner here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We do have a couple of scratches on tonight's program. It does affect the upcoming pick 5. And if you turn to race number 5 tonight, number 2, Here Comes Swifty, is out sick. Number 2, Here Comes Swifty, has been scratched sick in tonight's 5th race. That's the final leg of our pick 5 here tonight. In the 12th and final, our Jackpot Super High 5 event, number 2, McSpidey, is out sick. Scratch number 2, McSpidey, the pacer, sick out of the 12th and final here tonight. The only 2 scratches I have on the program. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and host tonight, Wayne Teven. 12 races going on the card tonight. Busy night tonight. 3 qualifiers, and then we got 12 races as well. So things are heating up in the fall season here, even though it's a cool night at the track. Well, let's dial it back to last night. Let's take a look at the stars of the night from last night and the trainers. We had a whole pool of trainers that got some wins last night. As we had Jennifer Giuliani with 4. She had a win, a third, and a fifth. Rose Russo had 4 in last night. She had a win second and a 5th place 4th. And then Sean McDonough with a pair also picked up a win. Bill Popfinger sent a pair here last night, picked up a win. Dale Gilmore had 2 in last night, picked up a win. Mark Major had 1 in last night, and he picked up a win. And Milo Zedular with a pair, and he won the last race on the card. Well, we had co-stars last night. I couldn't split them, and for good reason, and I'll get to that in a second. Ryan Swift. Ryan Swift, the only one to win a pair last night. Of course, she had 6 horses in last night, but she got home 2 and then 2 seconds and a 5th. Had a great night. And let's take a look at one of her races here. I wish we could show the whole race because it was a battle. But we're just going to show you the stretch drive. It's race 7. Ask Me No Questions. Who parked, speed it, and had to deal with them the entire way. Here's how they finished in race 7. Ask Me No Questions by a neck, but speed it just won't go away. On the inside, Sanchez rocks. Aquilo makes a break and goes off course with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. And it's Ask Me No Questions and Speed It. They've been slugging it out since the quarter pole. Speed it, ask me no questions. Speed it, ask me no questions. Who do you like in the 7th? What a fight to the finish, to the wire. Oh, their heads apart. I think Ask Me No Questions. Well, I'd have to say for an overall mile, that was one of the best races I think I've seen all year. Speed It and Ask Me No Questions battled and battled and battled. And Ask Me No Questions was able to hold them off by a neck. What a finish. Well, let's go to the feature next. That'll take down 3 stars of the night. We had Mike Oho, our co-star. Now, he only had 1 horse in last night, and that was Batting Stats in our featured 6th. He only got the win wire to wire, so Mike Oho will be a star only with 1 horse, but it's one way to do it. When you win the big one, that'll definitely get you a star. Driver Jim Morrill Jr., who had 7 wins in the card, or 7 starts on the card, rather, with 4 wins. It seemed like he had 7. As every time you turn around, he was coming back to the winner's circle. He also had a 3rd and a 5th on the card as well. And my trotter of the night, Batting Stats. This is all going to be in one combined video. Batting Stats winning the feature at 11-1, wire to wire. Let's take a look at Batting Stats in the featured 6th. 29 flat again down the backside. And Batting Stats has been there all the way. On the inside, Cast Your Crown. 3 wide, Credit List, trying to get around Night Flyer K. Lugazi's going to wind it up, but they all better hurry because Batting Stats has opened up. Batting Stats looking to take it all the way. On the far outside, Lugazi. Is he running out of track? Batting Stats bats 1,000. So there you have it. Batting Stats got everything his own way last night off the rail at 11-1, the upset win. And I made him the trotter of the night. Of course, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver, and then Mike Oho, our co-trainer of the evening. Let's take a look at the pacer of the night. Pacer of the night finds herself in a new barn after a claim. She moved up in class, and how would she do in race 4? Let's take a look at Addie 3. Leaving nothing to chance. Rock and Roll Rosie's trying to reel her back in. Natural Ability in 3rd. Lions Anita the outside. But they all better hurry with an 1/8 of a mile to go because Addie 3 is up by 3 and looking for more. Addie 3 is led every way, and Addie 3 is going to take it all the way. Addie 3 will win. So there you have it, Addie 3, a very impressive debut in the Russo barn last night. Was our pacer of the evening. Well, let's take a look at tonight's pick 5. Oh, I got a little word from our next door that we have no Kevin Cummings tonight. They're working on the driver changes as I speak, and hopefully we'll have more information going forward as I go through my pick 5 list. But just note that we have no Kevin Cummings driving here tonight. So make that in your pick 5 selections. And like I said, as soon as I can get those driver changes, they're working them out right now, and we'll find out what's going on with that. As soon as I can get those changes, I'll get them to you. But let's see if we can't get this pick 5 settled down. Last night it left a huge carryover, over $1,900 last night. General Manager Don Hoover slapped the $5,000 guarantee on for tonight to start the month of October. What a way to start. And I got 3 going in the first race here. I got Brookdale Fletcher going off the rail, dropping into this non-winners of 1,000 tonight. He'll get the rail again. He ended up 5th last week, but he didn't get off to the greatest start. He got away 3rd and never really got involved in the mile. Fluttered back to 5th. I think he'd like to be closer to the front here. Maybe he'll be there tonight. Maybe get a second trip over or second under trip here. Joe Alba trainee. And let's see what he can do. He's right on the board right now at even money. Hot Picks likes him as well, as you can see on the screen. Also like American Nation. American Nation won this class back on Cane night. Came from off the pace and got the length and a quarter victory. But since then, he's had the 6, 7, and 7 hole. Only draws post 3 tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. And that barn got a couple of wins last night. See if they can't keep that momentum going here in race 1. Then you got the 6, Ginger Tree LaRue. Jim Morrill Jr. going to jump in the bike for Ron Beback Jr. This horse shows getting a couple of seconds down the program out of post 3 and post 2. And let's see what he can do tonight. Maybe to be a part of this pick 5, a driver change. Maybe he'll do the key to victory. We'll have to find out. He's 4-1. It's worth a try here. Ginger Tree LaRue looking for his 3rd win of the season. His last win came on closing day over at Buffalo Raceway. In the second race, I'm going to go 2 high in here, like 2 Dwar and Jack. Gets a little bit better post, even though he got a nice trip last week. He had to leave hard from post 6. They went by a quarter in 27-2, and that took some of the starch out, and it showed at the end of the mile. Well, hopefully tonight he don't have to quite leave as hard to get himself settled into the race. Jim Morrill Jr. again driving for Chris Nadell, looking for his 8th win of the season. Also like the 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. This horse diving down in class here. Shows racing against Open 1 back on September the 3rd. Here he is a month later, racing against downwards of 2,500. We're waiting on the driver change. Kevin not here tonight, driving for Milo Zedular, but I still like the horse You Chase Him, I Kiss Him here in race number 2. Race 3, I'm going to go with 2 in here, like 4 Scrub Hanover. Scrub Hanover taking the drop in class as well. He was in downwards of 6,500 last week. Week before that, he was in 8,700. In both weeks, he brought home 5th place checks. Well, he's down to downwards of 2,500 tonight. And let's see what he can do here. Drew Monty going to be driving for Jim Rothus this evening to get the victory. If not him, how about number 6, Better's Reward? Greg Merton in town driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Better's Reward, a nice pocket victory last week against downwards of 1,500. This 14-year-old gelding's probably raced in just about every class on the ladder, so I don't think this downwards of 2,500 climb is going to be too much for him. Actually, if you look back on September the 10th, he only missed 3/4 of a length 3rd against this class, and that was out of post 7. Go to race 4. I like 3 in here. I like 2 Pembroke Joey. Dave McKnight III is going to drive for Russell Bratt here tonight. Gets an inside post. This is the best post he's had. He had a post 3 back on August 13th, which he was scratched sick. Other than that, 6, 8, 4, 8, 8, or 6, and 5. So post position maybe matters for this guy. He's down this downwards of 4,500, where he finished 4th last time out of post 5. Then we got 4 Reagan's Avenger again. Kevin out, so we got to figure out the driver on him for trainer Kirk Desmond. He had post 8 last week. He can throw that out, but he did get a nice second off the rail against this class to a very tough Cultural Paradise, who's actually racing in our Open 3 here tonight. Also like 5 Shaving Mug. He scratched out last week. Last start before that, he had post 7, but if you look down the program, been knocking on the door, and I think from post 5, he'll be a viable play as Mike Ballmeister drives for Ron Ballmeister. Then in the 5th race, I'm going to go 3 high in here. We got a scratch in here. The 2 Here Comes Swifties out sick. So I still got 3 going in here. I like 1 Time to Communicate off the rail. Keith Cash Jr. getting the call for Sean McDonough. He's been 3rd in each of his last 3 starts. But I think with rail benefit here tonight, which he hasn't had in quite a while, maybe he can get the job done here. If not him, how about 3 Major Asset, who now is going to be sitting right next to him after the scratch in post 2. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Chris Nadell as he takes a class drop tonight. Then the 5 Street Beats. Street Beats won this class off the rail last week in a lifetime best 154-2. Let's see what he can do tonight. Again, Kevin is off. We'll have to find out who's driving for Sam Smith on 5 Street Beats. But I still like the horse. His closing times have been awesome in the last few starts. And I think that might be the key here tonight. So I got quite a Pick 5 ticket going. I got 13 horses, like I said last night, being used on the Pick 5 ticket. What do you like in the Pick 5? I'll get those driver changes to you as quickly as possible. See what the judges got figured out next door. Good luck tonight, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those of you just arriving, we are 59 degrees. The track is fast. 12 races going on the card tonight, 8 minutes to first post. We got $5,000 guaranteed in the Pick 5. And I know you guys are waiting the driver changes for that Pick 5 to make your selection, so I'll get them to you right now in the first race. First half of the early double in Pick 5. Number 7, SM Ernest, make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is going to drive number 7, SM Ernest, in tonight's first. Second race, number 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, will be driven by Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is driving number 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, in race 2. Third race tonight, number 3, Century Grizzly, will be driven by Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive number 3, Century Grizzly, in race number 3. In race number 4, the 4, Reagan's Avenger, make the driver Greg Merton. Greg Merton's going to drive 4, Reagan's Avenger, in race number 4. Again, race 5, scratch 2, Here Comes Swifty. The pacer is sick. 2, Here Comes Swifty, is out sick. Number 5, Street Beats, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is going to drive number 5, Street Beats, in race 5. No changes in race 6 tonight. Turn to race 7, number 1, Stranger Things, will be driven by Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is going to drive number 1, Stranger Things, in race 7. Race number 8, the 5, Brave World, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is going to drive number 5, Brave World, in the 8th. Ninth race, number 4, Stop Action, put up Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is going to drive 4, Stop Action, in race number 9. 10th race, we still need a driver on the 5 Miles Rockstar. 5 Miles Rockstar needs a driver in race 10. Race 11, the 2 Silver Arrow will need a driver. Driver to be announced on number 2 Silver Arrow, race 11. Race 12, scratch number 2, McSpidey, sick. 2 McSpidey is sick out of race 12. Race 12's driver, Kyle Cummings, will now drive 7 Tullo N. 7 Tullo N will be driven by Kyle Cummings. That's all I got for changes so far. As soon as I get those 2 lead on trainees driver changes, I will get them to you later in the program. If I could have your attention, please. I do have those drivers now in race 10. If you turn to race 10 in your program, number 5, Miles Rockstar, make the driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister is going to drive number 5, Miles Rockstar, in race 10 tonight. And if you go to race 11, number 2, Silver Arrow, the driver will be Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive 2 Silver Arrow in race 11. So that completes the driver changes. I will go through them throughout the evening and keep you updated. Let's take a look at this first race, first half of the early double. First leg of our $5,000 guaranteed pick 5. I'm going to try 1 Brookdale Fletcher here on top with the 136. Hot picks 132. We both like Brookdale Fletcher. You guys seem to be on board at 3-4. Brookdale Fletcher dropping in class. He was racing against Hours at 2,500, 2 starts back. Finished 5th, only missed 5.5 lengths rather. Last week he was 5th off the rail, but that was against Hours 1,500. Tonight, Hours of 1,000. Well, let's see if Brookdale Fletcher, who's looking for his 3rd win of the season, maybe can't get it here. Everybody's on board. If not him, how about 3 American Nation? He's had outside posts his last 3 weeks. The last time he drew remotely inside, he won out of post 4, and he also won off the rail. He was on a win streak before he got kicked to the outside. Let's see if he can't get back on track here tonight. He's at 5-1. And then also like 6, Ginger Tree LaRue, Jim Morrill Jr., second leading driver here at the Downs. Going to jump in the bike for Ron B. Back Jr. here tonight, and he's going off at odds of 9-2. I'm going to go 136, hot picks 132. I got all 3 of these in my pick 5 tonight. Who do you like in the pick 5? You've heard all the driver changes. Does it make any sway in what you were going to put in the pick 5? $5,000 guaranteed. There's a lot of money sitting on the table already. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for tonight's first race, first half of the early double, and that $5,000 guaranteed pick five. Exact the trifecta, win, place, and show. Maker's Mark post parades tonight will be led out by Tico and Missy Rothas. First race will be led out by the one. It's Brookdale Fletcher. Jane Stanley owns Joe Alba Trains, the driver Mike Baumeister. Number 2 is Gimme the Pacifics, owned by Big N Racing Stables, Don Niles Trains, at Drew Monty. 3 is American Nation, owned by trainer Ryan Swift, that is Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is Amora Beach, owned by Elamere Stable, Keith Cash Jr. Trains and drives. 5 is Quick Art, owned by Mark Shuttleworth, the trainer, and Kyle Cummings drives. 6, Ginger Tree LaRue, owned by Sandy Reback and the JC's Gitterdon Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains, Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. 7 is SM Ernest, owned by Tony Marie Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains. Make the driver Sean McDonough. And number 8, Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains, Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. That's your field of 8, race 1. It kicks off our early double. Our pick 5, again, $5,000 guaranteed. Exact the trifecta, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace, a purse set for $4,800. 4 minutes left to go to get in on the pick 5. 4 minutes to post time. Sean McDonough is going to be on the 7, SM Ernest, here in the first. Sean McDonough will be on the 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him in race 2. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive the 3, Century Grizzly in race 3. Greg Merton's going to drive the 4, Reagan's Avenger in race 4. And in race 5, Scratch Sick the 2, Here Comes Swifty, and Dave McKnight III will drive the 5, Street Beats. Two minutes to wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. This field is in motion. Final call to get on the early double in the pick 5 here tonight. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8 line up behind the starting gate. Even money favorite's been the favorite throughout. The one Brookdale Fletcher at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. From the far outside, here comes Ginger Tree LaRue, post 6. He's looking for the lead down along the inside. Brookdale Fletcher pacing along in that third spot. Give me the Pacifics. Then you got American Nation pacing along in 5th. That is Amora Beach. And you got Quick Art and the early trailers, SM Ernest, Greystone Fast Miles. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and Jim Morrill Jr. and Ginger Tree LaRue on the board at 7-2, lead the way a length and a half. In their second, Brookdale Fletcher, opening quarter, 28-3. Into the far turn, it's Ginger Tree LaRue on top. Brookdale Fletcher pace along in the pocket second. Give me the Pacifics on their third. American Nation in their fourth. Then you get Amora Beach. And you got the 5 Quick Art. Trailers are SM Ernest, Greystone Fast Miles. Single file to the half mile they go. Ginger Tree LaRue with the lead. Brookdale Fletcher on the inside. And you got Gimme the Pacific's American Nation. They're at the half and an honest 57-4. 29-1 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Ginger Tree LaRue still the one. On the inside, the one Brookdale Fletcher. Then you got Gimme the Pacific's American Nation, Amora Beach. Quick Art, SM Ernest and Greystone Fast Miles. Down the back stretch they go to 3/4. Ginger Tree LaRue. Now you got Drew on the outside with Gimme the Pacific's. In the pocket, Brookdale Fletcher. Outside Amora Beach with American Nation. 3/4 and 1, 26-4. 29 flat in the third split. Ginger Tree LaRue putting up all the numbers. On the outside, Gimme the Pacifics. Don't forget about Brookdale Fletcher in the pocket. American Nation looking for somewhere to go with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Ginger Tree LaRue. On the outside, Gimme the Pacifics. Brookdale Fletcher in the lightning lane. On the outside, Gimme the Pacifics. Gimme the Pacifics. Ginger Tree LaRue and Brookdale Fletcher across the track in 157. Judges put up number 2. Gimme the Pacifics on the outside gets the win over the 6 Ginger Tree LaRue, your pace setter, and the 1 Brookdale Fletcher. In there for the trifecta, 261 in the first and 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Gimme the Pacifics, Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Pacific Renegade onto the Dragon Again mare. It's Emily S. Owned in Derby, New York, Big N Racing Stables Incorporated. Don Niles, the winning trainer, and driver Drew Monty. A winner once in 20 starts last season, gets the first in 14 this year. A new seasonal mark for number 2, Gimme the Pacifics. Race 1, it's official. 2, Gimme the Pacifics. Drew Monty, $11 for the win, $4 240. Second, the 6, Ginger Tree LaRue and Jim Morrill Jr. at 410 and 270. Third of the 1, Brookdale Fletcher, Mike Baumeister, 220. 2-6 exacta 37. 2-6 won the dollar try, 35.75. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown for the opener, Brookdale Fletcher third. Give me the Pacifics the winner. American Nation 4. Amora Beach 5. Quick Heart 7. Ginger Tree LaRue is second. SM Ernest is 8. And Greystone Fast Miles 6. 314, 572, 86 in the bottom, 157. Race 1 of the 2. Give me the Pacifics and the driver, Drew Monty. Second race coming up next, we have Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace. Field of 8, 10 minutes away at 6:23. Put up Sean McDonough on the 5. You chase him, I kiss him. All right, welcome back. Race 2 on the card. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event. Sean McDonough's on the 5. You chase him, I kiss him. And that's our top pick. Hot Picks likes 5, 4, 3, 2. I like 5, 2, 3, 4. Both like 5. You chase him, I kiss him. Oh, you chase him, I kiss him. They're racing against Nauers 6,500 last start. Start before that 87.01, and then start before that he was in the open one. So now he's in Nauers 2,500. I don't see why this slide down in class can't seal him a victory here. Did win against Nauers of 45-25 back on August 20th. Second, I like the 2, Dewar and Jack. Draws inside. He hasn't had only but one good post position all the way down the program. He had the rail over at Saratoga. Other than that, he's had a 9-hole second tier. He's had a 7. He's scratched out of a 6, a 7, 6, and a 6. Gets post 2 tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Chris Nadell on the board at 3-1. Third, I like 3, Johnny Chip. Newcomer from Tioga. Drew Monty for Mike Dieters. Winner only once this year, but he's hit the board 10 of 24 starts. Let's see if he can't hit the board here at 9-1. Going to round out the Super 4 of the lunch pail, taking a drop in class tonight. So I'm going to go 5, 2, 3, 4, and Hot Picks 5, 4, 3, 2. Pacers will be on the track just a moment. Pacers have entered the track race number 2. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace. First $7,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led out by the 1 and 6 caliber Sailster. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III will drive. Number 2 is Dewar and Jack, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains. A Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Johnny Chip, is owned by Mark Jakubik. Mike Dieters is the trainer with Drew Monty. 4 is the Lunch Pail, owned by Mike Oriel. Don Rothas trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and Keith Pinkowski, the owner, Milo Zegelar Jr., with new driver Sean McDonough. 6, My Blueberry Buck, owned by Zachary Dvorkin, and Cliff Dvorkin. That's Mark Major, who trains with Kyle Cummings. 7 is Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Oho. Mike Oho trains with Keith Cash Jr. And the 8, Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler. Russell Bratt trains with Greg Merton in the sulky. 8 Pacers, race 2, Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. Race 2, the 5, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Put up driver Sean McDonough. 2 minutes of post time. You got 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race number 2. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers line up for a purse, $7,500. Current favorite at 7-5 is the 5, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Dewar and Jack puts his head out there looking for the lead. Excalibur Sealster down along the inside. And you got Johnny Chip pacing back and forth. That's the Lunch Pail. And you got You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, My Blueberry Buck, and the trailers, Raylan Givens and Falcons Luke. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Jim Morrill leading again, this time with Dewar and Jack. On top, a length and a half over Excalibur Sealster. Pacing along third at Johnny Chip, then the Lunch Pail. Opening quarter, a snappy 28. Back in the 5th spot, your 3-5 favorite, that's You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Then you got My Blueberry Buck, and then Raylan Givens and Falcons Luke. As they make their way by 3/8 ahead to the half mile. And they're all chasing Dewar and Jack at 7-2. In their second, that's Excalibur Sealster. Pacing along on the outside, here comes You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. The 3-5 favorite is now first over. My Blueberry Buck takes cover. On the inside, Johnny Chip. They're at the half, 57 and 4. 29 and 4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. And it's Dewar and Jack with the lead. On the outside, it's You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. The inside, Excalibur Sealster. Second over by Blueberry Buck. And then you have a gapping Dewar and Jack. On the outside, Raylan Givens. Then the Lunch Pail and Falcons Luke. They pace the three quarters, kicking the plugs now. On Dewar and Jack is Morrill. Outside, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Three quarters of 126 and 2. 28 and 3, a backside third quarter. Dewar and Jack is still the one, but the favorite's getting closer. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Getting a perfect trick, Excalibur Sealster at 79 to 1 as they turn for home. It's Dewar and Jack. Outside, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Far outside, My Blueberry Buck. Here comes Excalibur Sealster, but it's going to be Dewar and Jack. Excalibur Sealster, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Tight for the rest, 156 and 1. All right, the judges at post number 2, Dewar and Jack, takes it all the way over the 1, Excalibur Sealster, over the 5, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and the 6, My Blueberry Buck. 2-1-5-6 in race 2 and 156 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Dewar and Jack. Bay Gelding 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the Cam Best mare. Hasty Dewar, owned in Eden, New York by Winifred and Sweeney, trained by Chris Nadell, and the winning driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 8 and 30 on the season, doubles last year's win total. It's his 20th lifetime win tonight in 136 starts for number 2, Dewar and Jack. Race 2, it's official. 2, Dewar and Jack and Jim Morrill Jr., 930, 490, and 280. Second, the 1, Excalibur Sealster, Dave McKnight. The third paid $22.80 to place off the rail and $8.50. Third of the 5, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, Sean McDonough, $2.30. 2-1 exact, $142. 2-1-5 the dollar try at $159.50. The 2-2 double tonight paid $46.40 in the dollar super, 2-1-5-6, $837. Have the rundown for race 2, just a moment. Rundown for race 2, Excalibur Sealster is 2, Dewar and Jack is the winner, Johnny Chip is 5, the Lunch Pail 6, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em 3rd, My Blueberry Buck was 4th, Raylan Givens 8, and Falcons Luke is 7. 2-1-5-6-3-4-8-7 in the bottom, 156 and 1. Race 2 to the 2, Dewar and Jack, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. His 20th lifetime win tonight, it's number 2, Dewar and Jack. Third race coming up next. Again, we want to wish a happy 80th birthday to Gail. Happy birthday, Gail. Your race number 3 will start our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Field is 7. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 3 Century Grizzly. They'll go in 11 minutes at 6:44. Well, we got some special guests in the house tonight. Members of the PCB gang is out here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They were our special guest in the winner's circle after tonight's second race, getting their picture taken with the winner of race 2, number 2, Dewar and Jack. Hope you enjoyed your photo op and hope you enjoy your evening here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back. Race number 3. Race 3, we start our 50-cent pick 4. Exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field down to 7 here. As you can see in the bottom of your program, John Mack scratch sick. So Hot Picks likes 4, 3, 6, 7. I like 4, 6, 1, 7. We both agree on the 4. Scrub Hanover dropping in class tonight. Drew Monty looking for a driving double. Driving for Jim Rothus here tonight. This horse looking for his 3rd win of the season. Been racing up as high as Open 1 back on September the 3rd. Now he's all the way down. Now where's 2,500. I know we just heard that before with You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. But let's see what Scrub Hanover can do with his opportunity. Right now he's on the board at 8-5. Second, we got 6, Better's Reward. This 14-year-old gelding. Greg Merton driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Well, you've just won now winners 1,500 last start. Start before that. Out of post 5, he finished 5th. And then the start before that against this class, from post 7, he missed 3/4 of a length, finished 3rd. So we know he doesn't care about what class he's in or what hole he's got. Right now, he's not getting a lot of love. He's the longest shot on the board at 22-1. Third, I'm going to go up to the 1. That's Play Therapy, and he was just on the board at 22. Now he's dropped to 15. Play Therapy's got Ray Fisher Jr. for Greg Johnson. This guy hasn't had a good post position in quite a while. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the rail tonight. I know he's bumped up in class, but hopefully the rail will help get him on the board here this evening. And then to round out the super, I'm going to go with 7, Golden Kid, who has been racing spectacular since coming off the qualifier. Mike Baumeister's getting a call for Mark Shuttleworth. So hot picks, 4, 3, 6, 7. I like 4, 6, 1, 7 here in the upcoming 3rd. Horses will be on the track in just a couple minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 3rd race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. The purse $7,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Play Therapy. Owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is London Sealster, owned by driver Dave McKnight III, along with Jim Costa. The trainer is Cassie Johnson. 3 is Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. New trainer David Russo, new driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains and Drew Monty. 5, That's My Harley, owned by trainer driver Keith Cash Jr. 6, Better's Reward, owned by Fortunate One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani with driver Greg Merton. And the 7, Golden Kid, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Mike Baumeister. 7 Pacers going to the post, race 3. It starts our early pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show. We have a condition optional claiming event going for a purse $7,500. Jim Morrill Jr. on the 3 Century Grizzly. In race 4, put up Greg Merton on the 4 Reagan's Avenger. Race 5, take out the 2 Here Comes Swifty, the Pacers Sick. Dave McKnight III will drive the 5 Street Beats. And race 6 has no change. Those are your changes in the early pick 4. 4 minutes until post. Two minutes to wager on the pick 4. 2 minutes to post time. Starters made his call to race number 3. Pacers line up in behind the gate. Last call to get on the pick 4. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers purse $7,500. Top of the stretch. Even money favorite is the 3. It's Century Grizzly. They're rough and pacing and along the inside. Play Therapy. Now That's My Harley. Revs it up from post 5. Now Century Grizzly. Out of post 3 is going to take a leave as well. And you got London Sealster, and then you got Scrub Hanover. The early trailers, that's Better's Reward and Golden Kid. Down the backside they go to the opening quarter, and Jimmy Morrill wants to be on the front again. This time with Century Grizzly, the Scioto Invader. Play Therapy not playing so nice on the inside. Then you got That's My Harley. Opening quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, Century Grizzly now takes command of length in 3/4. Overplay Therapy. Then you got That's My Harley. Pacing back in the 4th spot, that's London Sealster. Then you got Scrub Hanover, Better's Reward, and Golden Kid can see them all. Single file to the half they go, and it's Century Grizzly. Looking for his first win of the season. He's on top of the field. And there's second, that's Play Therapy. That's My Harley. Now Scrub Hanover to the outside. A half a brisk 56-4. 29 flat in the 2nd quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And it's still Century Grizzly, the one to track down at 3-5. And there's second, that is Play Therapy. Here comes Scrub Hanover on the outside. He's being pushed along by Better's Reward. Then he got That's My Harley, London Sealster, Golden Kid. Now going to go third over. So we got 4 and 3 out to 3/4. They're all chasing Century Grizzly. 3/4 and 125-2. 28-3 a 3rd quarter. And Century Grizzly looking strong on the front end. Play Therapy. Outside Scrub Hanover needs to do more. Now 3 wide. Here comes Better's Reward. That's My Harley down along the inside. They turn for the wire. Century Grizzly turns first. Out of the pocket, Play Therapy. Century Grizzly looking for his first win of the year. Play Therapy trying to get to him. Century Grizzly. Play Therapy, Better's Reward, and the Golden Kid. 154-2. Judges post number 3, Century Grizzly takes it the distance, the 3-5 favorite. Number 1, Play Therapy. Then the 6, Better's Reward, and 7, Golden Kid, 3-1-6-7 in race 3. Quick mile, 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Century Grizzly. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the American Ideal mare. It's Up Front Holly. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Ultra Racing Stable. New trainer David Russo and the winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. in the catch drive goes back-to-back for a driving double. 3-time winner in 20 starts last season. Gets the first in 23 this year. It's a new seasonal mark for number 4, Century Grizzly. Third race, it is official. 3 Century Grizzly and Jim Morrill Jr. 330, 290, and 210. Second, the 1 Play Therapy and Ray Fisher Jr. 870, 650. Third of the 6, Better's Reward, Greg Merton at 660. 3-1 Exacta paid 22.20. 3-1-6 the dollar try 61.50. Dollar Super 3-1-6-7 $539. Rundown will follow shortly. Rundown for the third, Play Therapy second, London Sealster is 7, Century Grizzly your winner, Scrub Hanover 6, That's My Harley 5, Better's Reward 3, Golden Kid 4. 271-6534, time of the mile 154 and 2. Race 3 to the 3, Century Grizzly and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a driving double tonight. Fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8 minutes away at 7:03. Greg Merton drives number 4, Reagan's Avenger, in this upcoming fourth. The other half of the double, race 5, take out 2. Here comes Swifty Sick, and Dave McKnight III is going to drive number 5, Street Beats. All right, welcome back. Race 4 in the card. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Put up Greg Merton on the 4 Reagan's Avenger. Hot picks 3-1-4-5. I like 4-5-2-6. I'm going to go with the 4 Reagan's Avenger. Greg Merton in town driving tonight. He'll catch drive for Kirk Desmond. 5-time winner in 24 starts this season. A mark of 155-1 taken right here at the Downs back on September the 10th, the night he was claimed for $6,000. I've been racing against the 12 since then. He got a second off the rail to Cultural Paradise. Last week he had post 8. Tonight he gets post 4. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Second to go with 1, second I'm going to go with the 5 rather. Shaving Mug. Now Shaving Mug's had outside post each of the last 2 weeks. He actually scratched from post 8 sick last time out. Let's see what he can do here. He's been second most of the time he's been here. Did have that 1/3 when he missed 3/4 of a length as well. Mike Baumeister for Ron Baumeister. Right now he's at a nice price at 9-1. I also used him in my pick 5. Third, I like 2, Pembroke Joey. This one dropped into this class 2 starts back. Had post 6. Finished last. Then from post 5, he did get a better 4th. Let's see what he can do post 2 to hit the board. Right now at 9-5. He's your betting favorite. Dave McKnight III for Russell Bratt. And to round out the super, I like the 6, Hip Hop Star. Gutsy effort this guy put in last week. He moves back up in class, but I believe from this spot he'll be just fine. 4-5-2-6, hot picks 3-1-4-5. Well, you know what that means. Should be a pretty wide open 4th. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are made their way on the track for race number 4. We start our mid-double. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering. Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Jimmy CR. Owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, that is driver Kyle Cummings. Number 2 is Pembroke Joey, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains at Dave McKnight III. 3 is Beachfire K, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Reagan's Avenger, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Greg Merton will catch drive. 5, Shaving Mug is owned by trainer Ron Baumeister, driver Mike Baumeister. 6, Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 7, Make Some Waves, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains and Drew Monty. And the 8 is Barry Hanover, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains. Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Field of 8, race 4. Full field start to mid-double tonight. Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Greg Merton is on the 4, Reagan's Avenger. Other half of the double, race 5. 2, Here Comes Swifty is out sick. And Dave McKnight III will drive the 5 Street Beats. 4 minutes until post. 4 minutes. 2 minutes to wager on the mid-double here at Batavia. 2 minutes to post time. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 4. Full field of 8 will kick off tonight's mid-double. Condition optional, claiming Pacers purse $9,500, top of the stretch. 7-5 favorite is the 2, Pembroke Joey. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing Reagan's Avenger from post 4 in between horses Pembroke Joey. Down along the inside, Jimmy C.R. as they head into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Jimmy C.R. is on top. And now Reagan's Avenger is going to be tucked into the pocket for Greg Merton. And their third, that's Pembroke Joey. And now Joey's going to come out and around as the pace begins to slow. And then you got Beachfire K. Then you got Shaving Mug. Hip Hop Star is 6th. Make Some Waves. And Barry Hanover. Opening quarter. Well, for slowing it down, 27-3. They're definitely on time there. And Pembroke Joey and Dave McKnight III, they've crossed over and they've taken over by a length and a half. Jimmy C.R. now sits the pocket in their third, Reagan's Avenger. Beachfire K back pacing in 4th. Pacing along in 5th. That is the Shaving Mug, and Shaving Mug takes a right line to the outside. Hip Hop Star is going to follow him. Then you got Make Some Waves and Barry Hanover, the half. 56-4. 29-1 in that second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing Pembroke Joey. On the inside, Jimmy C.R. Now back to the outside. Here comes Reagan's Avenger. On the inside, Beachfire K. Hip Hop Star trying to catch cover. Then you got Shaving Mug. Make Some Waves third up. And the trailer is Barry Hanover. They head to the 3/4 mile mark. It's Pembroke Joey on the inside, Jimmy C.R. Hip Hop Star goes 3 wide. 3/4 and 126. 29-1 in the third quarter. And the leader on the front end still Pembroke Joey. Jimmy C.R. getting the trip of his life at 9-1. On the outside, Hip Hop Star with Beachfire K as they make their turn for the wire. And it's Pembroke Joey turning first. Dave McKnight III's trying to open up. Pembroke Joey pacing like a 4-5 should. Pembroke Joey will win. Beachfire K over Jimmy C.R. and Hip Hop Star, 155-1. Judges post number 2, Pembroke Joey takes it the distance over the 3, Beachfire K on the inside, then the 1, Jimmy C.R., and 6, Hip Hop Star. 2-3-1-6 in race 4, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner, number 2, Pembroke Joey. The Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Roll with Joe. Out of the Magical Mike mare, it is Pacini Blue Chip. Born in Lindenhurst, New York, Lav Racing Stable Incorporated, trained by Russell Brandt, driven to victory, Dave McKnight III. Win number 527 on the season. It's a new seasonal mark. Takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $200,000. It's the 2, Pembroke Joey. Race 4, it's official. 2, Pembroke Joey, Dave McKnight III, 390, 330, and 250. Second of the 3, Beachfire K and Jim Morrill Jr., 390 and 340. Third of the 1, Jimmy CR and Kyle Cummings at 350. 2-3 Exacta, 2020. 2-3-1 the dollar try at $30.50, and the dollar super 2-3-1-6, $196.75. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Jimmy CR 3rd, Pembroke Joey the winner, Beachfire K is 2nd, Reagan's Avenger 8, Shaving Mug 6, Hip Hop Star 4, Make Some Waves 7, and Barry Hanover's 5. 312-864-75 at the bottom, 155 and 1. Race 4 to the 2, Pembroke Joey and the driver, Dave McKnight III. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $200,000. It's the 2, Pembroke Joey. Race 5 coming up next. We want to welcome the Demuth Celebration to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next, race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a field of only 7. 2, Here Comes Swifty is out sick. Put up Dave McKnight III on the 5 Street Beats. You got 8 minutes to post time at 7:21. All right, race 5 is coming up next. Again, we want to welcome the Demuth Celebration to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying yourselves tonight. Your race coming up next, race 5, Exact the Try, Superfecta Wagering. Field of only 7, 2, Here Comes Swifty is out sick. Well, Hot Picks must have used Swifty because they got 3-1-5 in a blank. My original ticket did have the 2 for 4th, but now I'm going to go 3-5-1-7. Both agree on 3. Major Asset Jim Morrill Jr. looking for the hat trick tonight. Chris Nadell actually looking for a training double. Just got a nice second there with his horse Beachfire K in the last race as well. So the Nadell barn is on fire tonight. See if they can't keep it rolling. Now they get post 2 after the scratch. And right now the public taking notice at 3-2. Second, I like the 5 Street Beats. I like the way this guy closes. Got a nice second there and then a couple of wins in a row, including against this class off the rail. He went wire to wire in a lifetime best 154-2. Gets Dave McKnight the third after the scratch and the bike for Sam Smith. And right now he's on the board at 3-1. Also like the 1 Time to Communicate. Hasn't seen the rail in quite a while. Closest thing he came to was post 2 back on August 6th, where he got second and paced in 154-3. He's finished third in each of his last 3 starts and 4 out of his last 5. Let's see if he can't keep that theme going at 2-1 as Keith Cash Jr. drives for Sean McDonough. And to round out the super, I'm going to now go with the 7 Fritzy Pickup Man, who's picked up quite a few checks in his career, making almost $375,000. So my 3-1-5-2 ticket turned into a 3-1-5-7 after the scratch. Hot Picks is down to the 3-1-5. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, live racing 3 nights a week here. Just 1 more week of the 3-night week. That's next week. We race Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evenings here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel with post time each and every night at 6 p.m. We have 12 races already drawn up for Wednesday, October the 5th. Here are the horses and drivers. A parade of the post race 5. Exact the Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show. This is the Demuth Celebration, condition optional claiming pace, purse $9,500. Maker's Mark post parade will be led by the 1 Time to Communicate. Home of the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains, Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. Take out 2, Here Comes Swifty, Pacer 6, 3 Major Asset. Owned by trainer Chris Nadell along with Winifred Ann Sweeney, that is Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Windermere Ryan, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross. That's Mark Major who trains. Greg Burton drives. 5 is Street Beats, owned by Pam Wagner and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Dave McKnight, the third, will catch drive. 6, St. Lad's Thriller, owned by driver Drew Monty, trainer Darren Monty. 7, Fritzy Pickup Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8, a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. So we're down to 7 in race 5, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the Demuth Celebration, condition optional claiming pace, a purse $9,500. Out sick is the 2, Here Comes Swifty. Dave McKnight the third drives number 5, Street Beats. 4 minutes until post. 2 minutes to wager, race 5 here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 5. It is post time. Race number 5, scratched down to a field of 7-2. Here comes Swifty, is out sick here tonight. This is the Demuse Celebration Pace. Condition optional, claiming pace, a purse $9,500. Top of the stretch. 6-5 favorite is the 3, Major Asset. They're rough and pacing. St. Lad's Thriller rolls off the car. Drew Monty crosses right over with the lead. Then along the inside, Time to Communicate. Then you got Major Asset pacing back in 3rd. And you got Windermere Ryan, the newcomer from Tioga, in 4th. And now Morrill gives his cue to Major Asset to go up and around out of post 3. He's going to make his way up to the front. St. Lad's Thriller is going to take back into the pocket. Then you got Time to Communicate. And then Windermere Ryan, and then Street Beats and the trailers. Fritzy Pickup Man and a Game Changer. Opening quarter, 28 flat. End of the turn. Major Asset now under control here at even money by a length and a half over St. Lad's Thriller. He's on the board at 17-1. And then you got Time to Communicate. Pacing back in that 3rd spot in their 4th. That is the 4, Windermere Ryan. And you got Street Beats, Fritzy Pickup Man, and a Game Changer. Single file to the half. Major Asset in 56 flat. How about 28 seconds in the 2nd quarter into the clubhouse turn to go? And they're all chasing Major Asset. St. Lad's Thriller, perfect trip. Now Time to Communicate. Gets his cue from Cash to go to the outside. Latching on to cover is Street Beats. Then you got Windermere Ryan, just got the plugs popped. On the outside, Fritzy Pickup Man and a Game Changer. They head to 3 quarters. They're all chasing Major Asset. Closest one to him, Time to Communicate. 24-4. 28-4, backside 3rd quarter. Major Asset with the lead. On the outside, Time to Communicate. St. Lad's Thriller losing touch on the inside. Street Beats has to go 3 wide as they come off the turn. They all better hurry. Major Asset's getting away. Street Beats now with a rush on the outside. But Major Asset came to play tonight. Major Asset, a wire-to-wire winner. Windermere Ryan over Street Beats in Time to Communicate in 154-2. Judges put up number 3, Major Asset, over the 4, Windermere Ryan, then the 5, Street Beats, and the 1, Time to Communicate. 3, 4, 5, 1 in race 5, 154 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the 3, Major Asset. Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Art Major out of the Rock and Roll Evan mare. It is Passionate Beauty. Co-owned in Eden, New York by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney of Eden. For Winnie, that is a double here tonight as ownership. Chris Nadell, a training double, and a driving hat trick for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 629 on the season for number 3, Major Asset. Race 5, it is official. Number 3, Major Asset, Jim Morrill Jr., $4, $4.20 more to place, $2.90 to show. Second, the 4, Windermere Ryan, Greg Merton, $7.70, $4.50. Third of the 5, Street Beats, Dave McKnight, the third with a catch drive at $2.80. 3-4 Exacta, $27.40. 3-4-5, the dollar try, $49. The 2-3 double at $21.60. 3-4-5, $1 super, $104.25. The pick 5 went 5 out of 5 tonight. $1,191. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown, race 5, Time to Communicate 4. Here comes Swifty out sick. Major Asset the winner. Windermere Ryan 2nd. Street Beats is 3rd. St. Lad's Thriller 5. Fritzy Pickup Man is 7. And a Game Changer 6. 4 scratch 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 6 on the bottom, 154 and 2. Race 5, 3, Major Asset and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight for owner Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell, and a driving triple for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 6 up next. We want to welcome the Doyle Hose Company number 1 to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 6, Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 at $7.40. No changes in this upcoming 6th. All right, welcome back. Race 6 on the card. Again, race 6, we want to welcome the Doyle Hose Company number 1 here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 6, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 8. Hot picks 1427. I like 1674. The only thing we really agree on is the winner. Santana Beach, 6-5 favorite right now. Drew Monty driving for Richard Roth. 4-time winner in 28 this season. A mark of 156 and 1 taken at Buffalo. Only raced in this class a couple of times down the program. Other than that, he'd been racing against Nowers at 2,500. Did race against Nowers 6,500 as well. So he's kind of been up and down on board in the condition classes, but he hasn't had the rail in a while. That's the big thing we're all looking at here tonight. See what Santana Beach can do with the rail. Second down to the 6, Rockin' Blue. Jim Morrill Jr. going to get the call for Mark Shuttleworth. This horse got kind of off to a slow start coming here. He ended up 7th by 14. That was in a 9-horse field. And then last week he did hit the board, come home 28 seconds at a mile 155 and 4. So much improved from his first start to his second, coming in here from Maine. Jim Morrill Jr. going to get the call tonight again for Mark Shuttleworth, and he's on the board at 6-1. Third of Lake 7, Catch a Lefty. This one's got gate speed if Mike Baumeister decides to push the button. Last week he tried to take over the lead and battled for the lead all the way to the wire. Just missed by a half a length, the hip-hop star. See what he can do here at post 7 to get on the board at 9-5. He's getting some love out there. And to round out the Super Lake 4, Poggy Beach. Hot picks 1427. I'm going to go 1674. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment for race number 6. Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. Exact to Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. This is the Doyle Hose Company number 1. Condition optional, claiming pace going for a purse. $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led down by the 1, Santana Beach. Owned by Jason Newell, Richard Roth trains, Drew Monty drives. Number 2 is No Schmo Joe, owned by Ed Hall. Joe Scavera trains, at Kyle Cummings. 3 is Smooth Morrow, owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Number 4, Poggy Beach, owned by trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 5 is Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer-driver Andrew Torrey. 6, Rockin' Blue, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. That is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 7 is Catch a Lefty, owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains at Mike Baumeister. And the 8 is Bugatti, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr., Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. Field of 8, race 6, Exact to Try and Super, Win Play Show. The Doyle Hose Company number 1, a condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No change in race 6, 4 minutes to post time, 4 minutes. 2 minutes to wager, race 6, 2 minutes to post time. Starter has the Pacers. Race 6 lined up behind the gate. Race 6 deemed the Doyle Hose Company #1 pace. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers, all in line. 6-5 favorite, the one Santana Beach. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing Santana Beach down along the inside. From the far outside, Rockin' Blue. In between them, that is Poggy Beach. 3 wide into the first turn. And right now, Santana Beach trying to hold off Poggy Beach. But Rockin' Blue is 3 wide and trying to engage as they go by the 8th and down the backside. A 3-horse scramble. It's going to continue. And Rockin' Blue on the outside needs the clear. He's 3 deep as of now. Poggy Beach and Santana Beach. How about an opening quarter in 26-2? Into the far turn. And Rockin' Blue finally got his way, but did he pay the cost to be the boss? On the inside, Santana Beach. The outside, Poggy Beach, is going to have to go the long way around. Then you got No Schmo Joe. Now to the outside, here comes. That's the 7, Catch a Lefty. Then you got Smooth Mara, Silver Hill Blaze, and Bugatti. The battle continues by the half. 55-4. 29-2 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn to go. And Rockin' Blue leads them through. Santana Beach getting a perfect trip. Poggy Beach has had enough. Now 3 wide, it's Catch a Lefty. He had to catch a right to go around Poggy. And you got No Schmo Joe, Silver Hill Blaze. And Jimmy working on Smooth Mara. Now Bugatti 3 wide from the back. They go to 3/4, Rockin' Blue. Santana Beach, perfect trip. 3/4, 125-4. 30 flat down the backside. Now Santana Beach trying to pounce on Rockin' Blue. Up the inside, No Schmo Joe. Outside, Catch a Lefty. Coming up on an 1/8 of a mile the pace. Rockin' Blue turns first. Santana Beach trying to get to him on the outside. No Schmo Joe on the inside. Drew Monty, Santana Beach have taken over the lead. Santana Beach is going to win it. No Schmo Joe, Rockin' Blue, and Catch a Lefty, 156-1. Judges post #1, Santana Beach, as your 3-5 favorite gets up in time to win it. Over the 2, No Schmo Joe. Then the 6, Rockin' Blue. Over 7, Catch a Lefty. 1, 2, 6, 7 in race number 6, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle. In the winner's circle to greet him, we want to welcome the Doyle Hose Company #1. Back in the winner's circle #1, that is Santana Beach. He's a brown gelding 10-year-old by Santana Blue Chip out of the Northern Luck mare and Beach's Luck. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Jason Newell, trained by Richard Roth, and it's driving double tonight for Drew Monty. Win number 5, 29 on the season. That equals a season's best for #1, Santana Beach. Race 6 official, the one Santana Beach, Drew Monty at 320, 230, and 220. Second, the 2, No Schmo Joe and Kyle Cummings at 460 and 280. Third, number 6, Rockin' Blue and Jim Morrill Jr. 320. The exacta 1 and 2, 840, 126 the dollar try at 1670. Pick 4, 4 of 4, paid $33.25, and the Super 1267 at $58. Run down in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Santana Beach the winner. No Schmo Joe is second. Smooth Mara 7. Pogie Beach is 8. Silver Hill Blaze 5. Rockin' Blue 3. Catch a Lefty 4. And Bugatti was 6. 127, 853. 4, 6 in the bottom. 156 and 1. Race 6, the one Santana Beach and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double here tonight. Up next, our featured event, race number 7. We'll start the late pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. It is the open one pace of Field of 6, going for a purse of $15,000. Sean McDonough's going to drive the 1, Stranger Things. In the 8th race, put up Dave McKnight III on number 5, Brave World. 9th race, put up Sean McDonough on the 4, Stop Action. And the 10th race put up Mike Baumeister on the 5, Miles Rockstar. Those are your changes in the pick 4 tonight. You got 9 minutes to post at 7:59. All right, welcome back. Race number 7 is coming up next. Start of our pick 4. Do have exacta try superfecta wagering. Our featured event open 1 pace, field of 6. Purse $15,000. Hot picks and I, well, we agree on the winner, and that's about all. He likes 6-3-4-1. I like 6-5-3-1. Both agree on 6 Rebellious. This one coming in from Tioga. He also did a race at Pocono. In the Pocono race, he won a pretty big mile. He went wire to wire from post 6 and 150-2 over the clay track. Then he went back to his home track at Tioga, and he turned that in 151-2 coming from off the pace. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mike Dieters. See how he gets along on the half-mile track. Second, number 5, Puzzling. Drew Monty going to get the call for Joe Scavera. Puzzling a winner last week, wire to wire here, 152-3. See what he can do here at 3-1. And then for third, I like the 3 Surfer Beach. Last time he had the 3-hole against these open ones, he wired him in 152 flat. Last week from the 7-hole, he sat last and ended up third. Only missed 2.5. Greg Merton getting the call from Maria Rice, and to round out the super, like the 1 Stranger Things. Gets the benefit of the rail here. He hasn't had that in a while, even though he moves back up to open 1. But he gets Sean McDonough catch driving for Ange Napo. Let's see what he can do to hug the rail here and get a part of this super. Right now, he's your 3-2 favorite, even though Hot Picks and I both have him on the bottom of the ticket. 6-3-4-1 for Hot Picks. I like 6-5-3-1. Open 1 Pacers are coming onto the track for race 7. Featured event Pacers on the track for race 7. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. The open 1 pace, a field of 6, a purse of $15,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel. Jim Ruther, Ange Napo trains, Sean McDonough drives. Number 2 is Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Surfer Beach, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Race Racing, Maria Rice the trainer, Greg Merton drives. 4, Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani trains, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 is Puzzling, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, and Drew Monty. And 6, Rebellious, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Pacers, featured event race 7, start of our late pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. The open 1 pace, a purse of $15,000. Sean McDonough's on the 1 Stranger Things here in race 7. Dave McKnight III is going to drive the 5 Brave World in race 8. Sean McDonough is going to drive the 4 Stop Action in race 9. And Mike Ballmeister is going to be on the 5 Miles Rockstar in race 10. Those are your late pick 4 changes with 4 minutes until post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time on a Saturday night. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call the wager on the late pick 4. You better hurry. Six-pack, open one Pacers line up behind the gate, purse of $15,000. They're at the top of the stretch, the 7-5 favorite, 6 Rebellious. They're off and pacing, just plain loco, middle of the track looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Stranger Things. From the far outside, Rebellious. And you got Surfer Beach sneaking up in there as well, out on bail. And the early trailer will be Puzzling. As they go by the 8th, head down the backside, the opening quarter, Stranger Things with the lead. Just plain loco up on the outside. And you got Surfer Beach, then Rebellious tucks into 4th. And you got Out on Bail and Puzzling. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Into the far turn, and that's Just Plain Loco. He clears to the lead at 10-1. In there second, that is Stranger Things. Surfer Beach paces 3rd. Rebellious, your even money favorite, is 4th. About 6 off the lead. Then you got Out on Bail and the trailer Puzzling. Single file to the half mile we go. Just Plain Loco on top. Stranger Things getting a trip in second. Surfer Beach is 3rd. Then you got Puzzling now switching to the outside. That's going to flush Surfer Beach and Rebellious. The half and 55-4. 28-4 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Just Plain Loco with the lead. Surfer Beach up on the outside. And he got Stranger Things on the outside, Rebellious out on Bail and Puzzling. 3 and 3 out, about 4.5 lengths separate the 6-pack. 2 to 3/4 we go. Surfer Beach takes over. 124 and 3. 28-4 at backside, 3rd quarter. And Surfer Beach has cleared the lead. Here comes Rebellious on the outside. It's a 2-horse breakaway with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Surfer Beach and Rebellious will battle for contention as they turn for the wire. Rebellious on the outside, Surfer Beach, but it's going to be Jim Morrill Jr. and Rebellious to win it. Surfer Beach, Puzzling, Stranger Things, 153-2. Judges put up the unofficial order. Number 6, Rebellious, over 3, Surfer Beach, the 5, Puzzling, and the 1, Stranger Things. 6-3-5-1 here in the 7th, and 153-2. And making his way to the winner's circle, dropping off our winning connections to the 6 Rebellious. We want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Plez. Happy birthday, Plez, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 6, Rebellious. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Mach 3. Out of the Beach Towel mare, Winback Pam. Owned in Coconut Creek, Florida by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida. Winner of 3 in a row, winner at Pocono, winner at Tioga, winner here at Batavia. Anthony Napolitano drove the Pocono win, Wally Hennessy at Tioga, Jim Morrill Jr. here tonight. It is win number 10 and 26 on the season for number 6, Rebellious. Race 7 officials. 6 Rebellious Jim Morrill Jr. 430, 240, and 210. Second, the 3 Surfer Beach and Greg Merton at 280 and 250. Third, number 5 Puzzling and Drew Monty at $3. 6-3 on the exact at $12. 6-3-5 the dollar try at $28.25. And the 6-3-5 $1 super giving Tina Key upstairs at 65 even. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 7, Stranger Things 4, Out on Bail 5, Surfer Beach 2nd, Just Plain Loco 6, Puzzling 3, and Rebellious the winner. 4-5-2, 6-3-1, and 153 and 2. Race 7 the 6, Rebellious and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a grand slam on tonight's program. Win number 3 in a row between Pocono, Tioga, and Batavia for the 6 Rebellious. Race 8 is coming up next. Our late double. We do have exact the try and super win play show. Open 3 pace, a field of 7 will go in 9 at 8:18. Driver change on the 5, Brave World, Dave McKnight the 3rd. The other half of the double race, number 9, the 4 stop action, put up driver Sean McDonough. Welcome back. 8th race in the card. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. The open 3 pace field of 7. Hot picks 1, 5, 6, 7. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 5, 6, 1, 7. I like the 5 on top. I like Brave World. Dave McKnight, the third's going to catch drive for Sam Smith. 8-hole last start. You can throw that one out. Start before that from post 2. Got a perfect trip and got the Duke here. 27-4 last quarter. 155-4. 2 starts before that, he was second and second. He had a win at Grand River his last start up in Canada over the half mile in 153. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Second, I like 6, Weekend at Annie's. Been second more than anybody else on the program. He's been second 10 this year, 17 the last 2 seasons over a 60 race span. Right now you're even money favorite coming off the win last week, wire to wire in 154-3. Jim Morrill Jr. drives for Sean McDonough. Third like 1 breakout session. Hot Picks has him right on top. Right now he's at 2-1, your second choice on the board. Kyle Cummings driving for Donner Rydell. Definitely has held his own against the open 2. Now sides down on this open 3. And then to round out the super, go with 7 Blue Spanks. On the board right now, your long shot at 37-1. Hot picks 1, 5, 6, 7. I like 5, 6, 1, 7 here in race number 8. Pacer to be on the track in just a moment. Coming up on last call, if you want to play the match play frenzy tonight, got till 8:30. $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs. I'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri and Super. Win, play, show. Open 3 pace. Field of 7. Purse $13,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led out by the 1 breakout session. Owned by Tom Artandi. Don Rydell trains with Kyle Cummings. Number 2 is Sunfire Wind Rain. Owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr. Trainer Jim McKnight. 3 Just Playing. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Greg Merton. 4 is Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriole. Don Roth's trains at Drew Monty. 5, Brave World, owned by Mike Torcella. Sam Smith trains. New driver, Dave McKnight III. 6, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and Jim Morrill Jr. The 7 is Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Field of 7, race 8, start of our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, and show. The open 3 pace, a purse of $13,500. 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes. Dave McKnight III is going to drive the 5, Brave World. And the 9th race put up Sean McDonough on the 4, Stop Action. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 8, the gate is rolling. Field of 7, open 3 Pacers will kick off tonight's late double. Purse set for $13,500. Top of the stretch, 6-5 favorite is the 1, Breakout Session. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Weekend at Nanny's and Brave World out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Breakout Section as they head into the first turn. And right now, Weekend at Nanny's takes a couple bobbled. Well, Brave World up on the inside will take over. Well, Weekend at Nanny's going to get settled into the pocket. And you got Breakout Session back into third. Then you have Sunfire Wind Rain. Just plain. And the trailers are Cultural Paradise and Blue Spanks. Head to the opening quarter. Brave World leads them by the quarter in 28-1. And of the far turn, Brave World leads by almost 2 lengths. Weekend at Andy's back of the pocket second. Then you got Breakout Session. Sunfire Wind Rain paces in the 4th spot. Then you got Just Plain in 5th. And you got Cultural Paradise, Blue Spanks now underway from last. By 3/8 to the half they go. And they're all chasing Dave McKnight, the 30, catch driving Brave World here. And Brave World's on the board right now as your 6-5 betting choice. Weekend at Nanny's with breakout session, the half, a rated 58-1. 30 flat in the second quarter to the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader, Brave World. Then Weekend at Nanny's, breakout session outside for Blue Spanks. Then you got Sunfire Wind Rain. And just playing the trailer, Cultural Paradise. They head down the backside of the three quarters. Brave World on top. Weekend at Nanny's, breakout session outside Blue Spanks. Three quarters, 126-3. 28-2. Backside third quarter. Brave World still the one. Now Weekend at Nanny's creeps up on his helmet. Takes a peek to the outside for Morrill. Up in the inside, breakout session as they come up at an eighth of a mile to go. They turn for the wire. The leader is still Brave World. Weekend at Nanny's on the outside. Brave World and Weekend at Nanny's are going to decide it. Who do you like in the eighth? Brave World trying to battle back. Weekend at Nanny's. Brave World. Weekend at Nanny's. Looks like maybe Cultural Paradise over breakout session. 155-3. Judges put up number 5, Brave World, the winner over the 6, Weekend at Nanny's over the 4, Cultural Paradise on the outside. The one breakout session rounds out your super, 5-6-4-1 in race 8, and 155-3. Making his way back in front of the fans in the stands to the winner's circle, the right way of the track of the 5, Brave World. It's a brown gelding 6-year-old by Royal Majesty out of the Badlands Hanover mare. It is Fit and Bad, owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsolo, trained by Sam Smith, and the winning driver, Dave McKnight III, a catch driving double here tonight. Win number 6, 20 starts on the season, eclipses last year's win total for the 5, Brave World. Race 8 official, 5 Brave World, Dave McKnight III, 440, 280, and 240. Second 6, Weekend at Nanny's, Jim Morrill Jr., 260 and 260. Third of the 4, Cultural Paradise, Drew Monty at 580. 5-6 on the exact at 1240. 5-6-4 the dollar try, 32.50. 5-6-4 $1 super, $58 even. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 8, breakout session 4, Sunfire Wind Rain is 6, Just Plain 7, Cultural Paradise is 3rd, Brave World the winner, Weekend at Annie's 2, and Blue Spanks is 5. 4, 6, 7, 3, 1, 2, 5 in the bottom, 155 and 3. 8th race goes the 5, Brave World, driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III with a driving double here tonight. 9th race coming up next, we got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. An open 2 pace with a field of 6. 4-stop action. We're driven by Sean McDonough. You got 8 minutes to go. Make it 7 at 8:37. All right, welcome back. Race number 9. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Open 2 pace, a field of only 6. The 4-stop action puts up Sean McDonough. Hot Picks likes the 4 on top of the 1-2-6. I'm going to go 5-2, 4, and 1. I like the 5 Stratosphere dropping out of the Open 1 tonight. Last time he's in an Open 2. Back on August 20th, he won it from just off the pace in a perfect trip, 152 and 4. Beat the likes of Surfer Beach and Blue Spanks on that occasion. Let's see what he can do here. He's on the board right now as a long shot at 12 to 1. Second of 2, Mississippi Rabbit's been on a upward sprout. Won non-winners 4,500 wire to wire 154. Come home 27 and 2. And then last week, the winner against non-winners 6,500 led most of the way 154 and 1. Come home 28 and 1. Well, he's back in the Open 2s tonight. It's Jim Morrill Jr. the bike for Joe Scavera, and right now he's one of your even money choices. Right now he's the second choice at even money as the yellow is on the 4. 4 is stop action. Sean McDonough drives for Ange Napo tonight. Also dropping down from the Open 1 class here tonight. He did win non-winners of 8,700 back on September 17th, 154 and 1. Hot Picks has him on top, and so do you guys here at Even Money. And to round out the Super, like One American Trademark. Hot Picks 4-1-2-6. I'm going to go 5-2, 4, and 1. Well, the only one we're not playing in here is the 3. And right now he's on the board at 15 to 1. Pacers will be on the track just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track, race number 9. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. It's the Open 2 pace. It'll go a mile. Purse $14,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the One American Trademark. Elamir Stable owns. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 2 is Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Don Rothfuss trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Stop Action, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains. Sean McDonough catch drives. 5 Stratosphere, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 6 Flying Finn, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the driver is Kyle Cummings. 6 Pacers, 9th race, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's the Open 2 pace, going for a purse $14,000. Sean McDonough is going to drive the 4 Stop Action. Got about a minute to wager on race 9, about a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 9. It's post time. Gates rolling. Ninth race, 6-pack of Open 2 Pacers. Purse of $14,000. Rolling off the turn, top of the stretch. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 4 Stop Action. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. American Trademark on the inside. Mississippi Rabbit, along with Ideal Artillery. And then you got Stop Action. And the early trailers will be Stratosphere and Flying Fin. So they're going to go in post position order through the turn. And Keith Cash Jr. leads them by the 8th and down the backside with American Trademark. In their second, Mississippi Rabbit. Then you got Ideal Artillery, Stop Action, Stratosphere, Flying Fin, still the trailer. And they approach the opening quarter. No hurry here for American Trademark in control. Opening quarter in 30 seconds. Into the far turn, American Trademark. Just got away with one there. He leads by a length and 3/4. Mississippi Rabbit content to sit in second. Then you get Ideal Artillery. Stop Action from 4th. That is your 8 to 5 now second choice. As the favorite has gone to Mississippi Rabbit with the late money. And you got Stratosphere, Flying Fin trails the field. The head of the half, and they're all chasing American Trademark. The half and 59-2. Did pick it up 29-2 in the second quarter. In the clubhouse turn they go. And American Trademark at 7-2 is going to be awful tough from here. And you got Mississippi Rabbit. Out of the outside, here comes Stop Action for McDonough. Then you got Ideal Artillery. Going with that move, that is Stratosphere. American Trademark better start slap shifting through gears because Stop Action is not slowing down. Stop Action's going to go right on by. They go by 3/4 of 1, 27-2. 28 flat a bullet third quarter, and we have a new leader, and it's Stop Action. American Trademark forgot to get out of gear, and the outside now giving chase. That is the Rabbit, but the favorite's in a lot of trouble here because Stop Action got the jump as they turn for the wire. Stop Action, but Mississippi Rabbit making a mad scramble, and Mississippi Rabbit takes over. Ideal Artillery on the outside. Mississippi Rabbit, Ideal Artillery tight for third, 155-2. Back half in 56. The final quarter was 28. Judges put up number 2, Mississippi Rabbit. Popped out of the rabbit hole and got up in time to win it over the 3. Ideal Artillery at 18-1, the longest shot on the board for second. The photo is for show. 2-3 in a photograph, 155-2. Judges put up number 2, Mississippi Rabbit over the 3, Ideal Artillery. After the photo, the 4 Stop Action did get up over the 1 American Trademark. 2-3-4-1 in the 9th and 155-2. Back in the winner's circle is the 2 Mississippi Rabbit for the 3rd consecutive week. The big gelding 8-year-old by Rich S. Hanover out of the Park Place mare. It's Dixie Darlin. Owned in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins. Trainer Joe Scavera. Win number 5 tonight. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. It's also win number 5 and 18 on the season for number 2, Mississippi Rabbit. Speaking of Mississippi, Old Miss won this afternoon. Race number 9, it's official. Number 2, Mississippi Rabbit, Jim Morrill Jr. having a big night, 470, 320, and 230. Second of the 3, Ideal Artillery, Jim McKnight Jr. at $8.10 and $4. Third of the 4, Stop Action, Sean McDonough, 210. 2-3 on the exact at 38.20. 2-3-4 the dollar try at 58. The double of 5 and 2 at 14.60. 2-3-4-1 the dollar try at $133. Run down just a moment. Rundown on the 9th, American Trademark 4, Mississippi Rabbit is the winner. Ideal Artillery is second. Stop Action third. Stratosphere 6. Flying Fit is 5. 4-1-2, 3-6-5, and 155 and 2. Race number 9 to the 2, Mississippi Rabbit, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is 5th winner of the night. Winner 3 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for number 2, Mississippi Rabbit. 10th race coming up next. Out of our late pick 3, we do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. 8 minutes away at 9 p.m. Mike Baumeister is going to drive number 5, Miles Rockstar. Race 11, put up Jim McKnight Jr., number 2, Silver Arrow. Jim McKnight Jr. drives number 2, Silver Arrow, race 11. And the 12th and final, number 2, McSpidey and number 8, Harry Who are both out sick. Kyle Cummings drives the 7, Tullo N. All right, coming up next, race number 10, start of our pick 3. We do have Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8, hot picks 3, 1, 4, 5. Going to go 1, 3, 4, and 8. I'm going to go with the 1, Lana's Desire. Kyle Cummings driving for Jim Clauser Jr., getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. Looking for his 4th win of the season. Right now, everybody's on board at even money. Second, the 3 Dragons. Well, he likes to finish second. He's done it 8 times this year. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani. Right now, he's on the board at 5-2. Third, the 4, Black is Back. It's Drew Monty for Milo Zedular. He's only missed 1 check all the way down the board, and that was all the way down back at the end of July. He's been pretty steady as of late. Right now, he's on the board at 3-1. And for the final spot in the Super, let's go with the 8, Superhero Hanover. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call for Jim Rothas. Jim Morrill Jr. has had quite the night. I think he can split this field in half at 5-1. I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, 8. Hot picks to 3, 1, 4, 5. Pacers are on the track for race 10. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade to the post. Race number 10. We start our final pick 3 of the night. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claiming pace. Per set for $11,000. Number 1 is Lana's Desire. Owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 2 is Do-Raw Lightning. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Keith Cash Jr. Number 3 is 3 Dragons. Owned by Fortunate One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight III. Number 4, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Drew Monty. 5 Miles Rockstar, owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don, the new driver, Mike Baumeister. Number 6, China Dream, owned by Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice trains at Greg Merton. 7, Way to Go Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains with Jim Morrill Jr. That's your field of 8, race 10, full field to start our pick 3. We do have Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. Mike Baumeister's up in the 5 Miles Rockstar here in the 10th. Race 11, Jim McKnight Jr. on 2 Silver Arrow. And the 12th and final, 2 McSpidey and 8 Harry Who are both out sick. And Kyle Cummings drives the 7 Tullo N. Come up on your last minute to wager here in race 10 in the pick 3. Last minute to wager. For Back is Black is headed back to the paddock for equipment repair. Windows remain open and still got a chance to wager on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Get 'em in. And again, for our off-track audience watching from out of town here tonight, For Back is Black is back in the paddock for a quick equipment repair. He has returned to the racetrack, and the starter is just called the Pacers. So on that note, you got less than a minute to get him in. Race number 10. Starter calls the Pacers, race 10. You got last call in the pick 3. Gates rolling. Full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Line up for the start of our late pick 3. A purse of $11,000. Right now, your 4 to 5 favorite is the 3 Dragons. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack. Black is back in between horses. That is 3 Dragons. Do-Raw Lightning. Down on the inside, Lana's Desire trying to protect pylon position. But the only one she can't protect from is Black is back as he swarms up to the lead for Drew Monty. Lana's Desire back into the pocket. Then you got Do-Raw Lightning up on the outside. 3 Dragons now looking for a spot as Lana's Desire takes back over the lead. Black is back is now in the pocket. Then you have Do-Raw Lightning. 3 Dragons trying to find a spot in front of Miles Rockstar. Superhero Hanover now looking for a spot on the bus as seats are closing up fast. And then you got China Dream and Way to Go Fabio, the opening quarter in 28 seconds. Pretty eventful 28 seconds as they go by 3/8 now in the head of the half. And it's Lana's Desire with the lead in their second. That is Black is back. Up on the outside, Superhero Hanover making his way to the front of the bus. Then you got Do-Raw Lightning. Now 3 Dragons is back out to get some cover. And you got Miles Rockstar, China Dream, and Way to Go Fabio, the half 58-1. Well-rated 30 1/4 put up by Kyle and Lana's Desire. Getting the trip. That is Black is back on the outside. Superhero Hanover's yet to see a pylon. He'll have to be super from here. And then you got 3 Dragons second over on the inside. Do-Raw Lightning. Outside, there goes Miles Rockstar. Then you got China Dream and Way to Go Fabio. They head to 3/4. Lana's Desire still the one. On the outside, Superhero Hanover, 127-3, 29-2 in the third quarter. Lana's Desire still by a half. Superhero Hanover, 12-1, won't go away. He's been parked a mile with 1/8 a mile to go. It's Lana's Desire on the inside. Superhero Hanover. Black is back into the lightning lane. Lana's Desire. Superhero Hanover. Better look to your left. Black is back. It's going to be tight. Lana's Desire might have held off Black is back. Superhero Hanover in 156-4. And the judges post number 1, Lana's Desire over the 4, Black is Back, the 8, Superhero Hanover, and the 3, Three Dragons. 1483 in race number 10, 156 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Lana's Desire. The Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Real Desire to the Kilowatt Mare, GD Lana. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The winning driver is Kyle Cummings. Win number 4, 23 on the season for number 1, Lana's Desire. Race 10, it's official. 1, Lana's Desire, Kyle Cummings, 460, 310, and 240. Second, the 4, Black is Back, and Drew Monty at 450 and 290. Third, number 8, Superhero Hanover, Jim Morrill Jr., 430. 1-4 on the exacta paid 15. The $148 try paid $44.25. The dollar super was given to you upstairs in the key, 1483 at $100 even. And the pick 4, 4 of 4, paid $42. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Lana's Desire the winner. Dura Lightning 5, Three Dragons 4, Black is Back 2, Miles Rockstar 6, China Dream was 7, Way to Go Fabio 8, and Superhero Hanover was 3. 154, 267, 83 in the bottom, time 156 and 4. Race 10 of the 1, Lana's Desire, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 11 is up next. Start of our late double. We do have exacta try and super, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 7. Jim McKnight Jr. drives 2, Silver Arrow. Race 12, take out 2, McSpidey, and 8, Harry Who. Both pacers are sick. And Kyle Cummings will drive 7, Tullo N. 7 minutes away at 9:20. All right, race 11 coming up next. Our late double. Exact the try super. Win place show. Condition optional. Claiming event with a field of 7. Hot picks 3, 6, 4, 5. I like 6, 5, 3, 4, so I agree with the numbers. I'm going to take 6 Jams Delight. Jams Delight coming back to Western New York. Greg Merton owns and drives here for Maria Rice. This horse got 6 wins in 24 starts, and 4 of those wins have come down the program. And they've been in the open. Over at Monticello, also at Tioga. He got a 5th there from post 7. This horse has been racing against some higher competition. These optional 18s tonight. Right now he's on the board at 3 to 5. Second to go with 5 Yankee on the move. Just missed second out of post 6. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. See if they can hook up again. This time they're on the board at 3 to 1. Third of the 3, Mock West coming in from Tioga and Pocono. Dave McKnight, the third for Mike Dieters at 9 to 1. And to round out the super, the 4 Ideal, the Cards. Horses around the track for race 11. Let's take a peek. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade to the post. Race 11, start of our late double. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claiming event with a purse of $11,000. Number 1 is always a force. Owned by Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don. That is catch driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Mock West, owned by Gerald Hawks. Mike Dieters trains with Dave McKnight III. 4 Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry McClory, along with Chris McClory. Jennifer and Robert Lowe, Mike Caprio drives. 5 Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 6 Jams Delight, owned by driver Greg Merton, trainer Maria Rice. And the 7 is Some Beach Baron, owned by Mark Jakubik, along with driver Drew Monty. The trainer is Darren Monty. Field of 7, race 11, start of our late double. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show. The condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. Jim McKnight Jr. on the 2 Silver Arrow. Other half of the double, race 12. Take out the 2 McSpidey and the 8 Harry Huth. Both pacers are sick. And Kyle Cummings on the 7 Tullo. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Less than a minute to wager, race 11, less than 1. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, the gate is rolling. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers, the purse of $11,000. Rolling in behind the gate. Current 2-1 favorites are the 1 Always a Force and the 6 Jams Delight. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Jams Delight's going to chase the car away. In between horses, that is Mock West. Also, you got Silver Arrow taken to the rail on the inside. That's Always a Force. And right now, Always a Force shows first by a length and a half. Silver Arrow into second. Pacing back in third is Mock West. Right in front of Jams Delight. Gapping out there is Ideal the Cards. Then you got Yankee on the Move and Some Beach Baron. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. And Jim Morrill Jr. in command. Always a Force on the board right now at 4-1. Opening quarter, a quick 27-3. And to the far turn, Always a Force on top. And their second, that is Silver Arrow. Pacing along in third is Mock West. And their fourth, Jams Delight. Ideal a Card, still 2 lengths back in fifth. Then you have Yankee on the Move and Some Beach Baron. Single file to the half mile they go. And Always a Force is the one to catch. Silver Arrow on the inside. Then you got Mock West. Then you got Jams Delight. They go by the half in 56 seconds. 28-2 down the highway tonight for Always a Force. Silver Arrow on the inside. Then you got Mock West. Jams Delight, your even money favorite to the outside for Merton. Yankee on the Move trying to catch cover. Then you got Ideal the Cards and Some Beach Baron. They head to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, and still by 2 lengths is Always a Force. Trying to stay with it, Silver Arrow outside. That is Jams Delight. 124-28 flat in the third quarter. And Always a Force looking tough here by 2. Favorites trying to reel them in on the outside. Jams Delight. 3 wide for the drive. Here comes Yankee on the Move with an 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. Always a Force into the passing lane. Jams Delight. And Jams Delight's going to go right on by. It's going to be Jams Delight to win it. In there for second, Always a Force with Yankee on the Move and Silver Arrow. Time of the mile, 1:53. The judges put up number 6, Jams Delight, bobbing and weaving through traffic to get the win over the 1, Always a Force, the 5, Yankee on the Move, and the 2, Silver Arrow. 6-1-5-2 in race 11, 1:53. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Jams Delight. Big gelding 6-year-old by Better's Delight of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It is Dreamin' Alana, owned in Monticello, New York by the driver Greg Merton, for trainer Maria Rice. 7 wins and 25 on the season for number 6, Jams Delight. Race 11 official is 6 JM's Delight. Greg Merton at $4, $3.30 and $2.70. Second of the 1, Always a Force, Jim Morrill Jr., $4.30 and $2.80. Third of the 5, Yankee on the Move, Kyle Cummings at $3.20. 6-1 exact is $16.80. 6-1-5, the dollar try at $23.20. The dollar super 6152 at $128. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 11, Always a Force second, Silver Arrow 4, Mock West 7, Ideal the Cards 5, Yankee on the Move 3, JM's Delight the winner, Sun Beach Baron is 6. 247, 531, 6 in the bottom, 153. Race 11 to the 6, JM's Delight and the driver, Greg Merton. 12th and final coming up next, we got Exacta, Try, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over tonight is $647.18. We're down to a field of 7. The 2 McSpidey and the 8 Harry Who are both out sick. Don't forget the driver of the 7 Tullo is Kyle Cummings. You got 11 minutes to wager at 9:41. All right, 12th and final coming up on the card. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over tonight, $647.18. Win, place, and show is on the board as well. Condition optional claiming pace down to 7. 2 McSpidey and the 8 Harry Who both out sick. Well, I've made quite an adjustment on this ticket over the last 24 hours trying to avoid the scratches. Finally came up with 3, 1, 9, 5, and 6, and Hot Pick's going to go 3, 9, 1, scratch 5. He did have the 2 McSpidey in there for 4th. Well, we both agree on the 3. Art Scene, Greg Merton looking to sweep the double, as is Maria Rice. Art Scene dropping out of the open 2 into this optional 24 claimer tonight. Gets post 2 after the scratch against the 7-horse field as compared to 9, and the bettors are all on board at 2 to 5. Second, I have the 1, Hudson and Bernard. Gets the benefit of the rail. Drew Monty for Jim Rothfuss. Winner of 4 wins and 26 starts this season. A mark 152 and 4 taken at the Meadows. Against this class, he has been 3rd and 5th from post 5 and post 4. I think the benefit of the rail definitely get him in here at 5 to 1. A third out of the 9. I love to make money. Has to stay in the second tier. No matter how many scratch out of the front row, he still has to stay in that second row. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Still like him for 3rd in here in this 7-horse field. Then to round out the superfect, I do like the 5 Daylight Rush. Dave McKnight the 3rd for Cassie Johnson. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. And then you got the 6 Long-Legged John to round out the super high 5. So my new ticket will read 31956. Hot Picks with 391 scratch 5. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, live racing comes back on Wednesday night. Post time for the first to 12 will be at 6 p.m. Next week, also our last 3-night race cards week, however you want to say that. We got 3 of them going, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Post time each and every night at 6 o'clock. Pacers are on the track for the 12th and final race. Race 12 tonight, we got Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering, the Jackpot Super Hi-Fi Win, Place, and Show, condition optional claiming event. Per set tonight for $13,000. The one, Hudson and Bernard. By Mike and Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Drew Monty drives. 2, McSpidey is out sick. 3 is Art Scene, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Race Racing, Maria Race Trains, and Greg Merton. 4, Lots of Lovin', owned by trainer Lee Don, that is Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, that is Dave McKnight III. 6, Long-Legged John, being led by Tico. Keith Cash Jr. owns Trains and Drives. Number 7 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo Trains. And the new driver, Kyle Cummings. 8, Harry Who is out sick. And number 9, I Love to Make Money, owned by Tanamera Farms Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. That's your field down to 7 in race 12 as we feature Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show, condition optional claiming event. Purse of $13,000. 2, McSpidey, and 8, Harry Who are out sick. Kyle Cummings going to drive 7, Tullo. Starter has the 12th and final race Pacers in behind the gate. Field down to 7, 2 McSpidey and 8 Harry Who are both out sick. It is the Jackpot Super High 5 pace on this Saturday night. They're at the top of the stretch, and the 3-5 favorite is the 3 Art Scene. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Daylight Rush looking for the lead. In between horses Art Scene. Then along the inside, Hudson and Bernard. As they go 3 wide into the first turn, and Art Scene now shows first. As Greg Merton crosses over with him, but he's got Daylight Rush flanked to his outside. Then you got Hudson and Bernard. Then you got I Love to Make Money. Then Lots of Lovin', Long-Legged John, and the trailer, Tullo. Add to the opening quarter. Daylight Rush now takes command. Here comes Art Scene to pop out of the 2-hole. Opening quarter, 27-3. They go by the first quarter, and Art Scene now, the 1-4 favorite, wants the top. Merton looking to sweep the double along with Maria Rice. As Team Rice's Art Scene leads it by a length and a half over Daylight Rush. And you got Hudson and Bernard. I Love to Make Money from his second tier spot is now pacing fourth along the inside. Then you got Lots of Lovin', Long-Legged John, and Tullo. As they go by the stands to the half, they're at the half, 56-3, 29 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to final time tonight. And it's Art Scene with the lead. Daylight Rush, Hudson and Bernard. I Love to Make Money. Lots of Lovin', the outside Tullo trying to get around Long-Legged John as they go by 5/8, head down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark. And it's Art Scene with the lead. Daylight Rush inside Hudson and Bernard. On the outside now, I Love to Make Money, trying to save ground. Lots of Lovin', 3/4, 126, 29-2 in the third quarter. And Art Scene trying to cause separation now. Opens up by 2. Daylight Rush trying to stay with him. Hudson and Bernard now comes the outside for Drew with an 1/8 a mile to go. And Art Scene turns with the lead. The battle for second, Daylight Rush and Hudson and Bernard. But they all better hurry because Art Scene has taken off. And Art Scene is going to win easily. Hudson and Bernard, Daylight Rush. Looks like Lots of Lovin' and Long-Legged John, 154-3. The judges have posted number 3, Art Scene, takes care of business at 1-4 over the 1, Hudson and Bernard. 5, Daylight Rush, the 4, Lots of Lovin', and 6, Long-Legged John. 3-1-5-4-6 in the Super High 5 tonight. Time 154-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Art Scene. Bay gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Arts Place mare. It's Lover of Art. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs. Trainer Maria Rice is sweep of the late double, along with Greg Merton, a sweep of the late double as a driver. 6-time winner in 26 this season for number 3, Art Scene. Race 12, it is official. Number 3, Art Scene, Greg Merton, 250, 210, and 210. Second, the 1, Hudson and Bernard, Drew Monty at 270 and 280 more to show. Third of the 5, Daylight Rush and Dave McKnight, the third at 330. The Pentafecta was hit 31546 for 3230, but we have a carryover of $829.40. The Exacta 3-1 paid $570. 315 the dollar try at $710. The 6-3 double, the Merton Rice double paid $550. 3154 the 20 cent. Oh, let's see. All right, here's your rundown for race 12. We had a claim in the 12th race as well. Hudson and Bernard was second. McSpidey is out sick. Art Scene is the winner. Lots of love in 4. Daylight Rush is 3. Long-Legged John 5. Tullo was 7. Harry Who was out sick. And I Love to Make Money was 6th and was claimed. 2 scratch, 14357 scratch, 6 in the bottom. Time of the mile, 154 and 3. Race 12, the 3 Art Scene, and the driver Greg Merton. Doubles tonight for trainer Maria Rice and the driver Greg Merton. Claimed out of the 12th and final tonight for $24,000. Number 9, I Love to Make Money, was claimed by Ron Veely for trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani is the new trainer. Ron Veely trains. Number 9, I Love to Make Money for $24K out of tonight's 12th and final. And that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night. Don't forget, live racing comes back to us on Wednesday, October the 5th. Post time for the 1st to 12 will be at 6 p.m. Live racing Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week. 6 p.m. first post each and every night. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs, I am your host and announcer, Wayne Teven, saying good night all.